as per the usual, chat, come up with the name. Come up with their name for our person using the Colossal Weapons. They shall be very strong. In fact, appearance-wise, make sure they're muscular. Give them huge fucking arms. Swole. Absolutely yoked. Huge legs. Yoked. Your mom's colossal, damn. Welcome in. Penguin, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hair. Sure. Pink. This makes perfect sense to me. Your mom. Colossal. Oh, I can't fit the whole thing in there. Yo mom. Okay. Yo mom colossal. There we go. Perfect. Let me bring up good old ER tool. Start the timer. Hopefully that'll start eventually. Okay, there we go. ER tool, and now we gotta get all these weapons in here. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got gazing finger. Shadow, sunflower, colossal. Oh wait, no. Shadow, sunflower, colossal. Or blossom, sorry. That's it. Troll's hammer. Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You miss your PC. Hopefully you get it by the end of the week, bro. That stinks. I thought it would be like a day once you sent it in. Blood Fiend's arm. I hate that my cursor like goes away here. Boy's Great Horn. I really do need to take a file with a person who just has like all the weapons. Giza's Wheel. We have used that one before. That's a good fun weapon. Devonia's Hammer though. I think we used that a bit on the Faith only, maybe. Or maybe Strength only. Dragon Great Claw? Ew. What a horrible prize for beating whatchamacallit. DTS. Great Spears? Ooh, Great Spears are kind of fun. It also contains Mesmer's weapon, which we've used multiple ways by now. Duelist Great Axe. The Rotten Great Axe. Yeah, gee, I wonder why you would have redeemed the Spears, the Great Spears class. Sure is a mystery to me. Staff of the Avatar. Master of all four elements, of course. Watchdogs. Staff. Rotten Staff. What enemy did you kill? Dude, wouldn't it be kind of cool if, like, finishing the game gave you a menu like this? Even if it was just for, like, one file or something. That'd be kind of dope. Falling Star Beastjaw. Yeah, it'd be kind of sick to unlock, like, a master mode for a game. Because you've beaten it. Like, maybe you have to do, like, 100% or something, but, like, that'd be so worth. Great club. Just a really big-ass club. We've used that before, I think. Golem's Halberd. I have not actually used this one. Makes sense that it would be a Colossal, though. Anvil Hammer. Axe of Godfrey. Stream will be done by the time we're finished with this list of weapons, not gonna lie. Prelate's Inferno. And then the Giant Crusher. Hopefully that's it. It is! Okay, cool. Now for the stats. 60. 18. 20. 25. And 16. We're there, chat. We've made it through. Thank God. Let me get the maps for you, though. Alright, cool. We've made it. Thank God. I can't even see my character. Let's just slowly go over here and pick up this thing. Are you going to be one-handing the Giant Crusher? Probably not, but I figured I would level strength anyways. But I mean, we have the ability to, so we could just like one-hand the Giant Crusher if we so felt like it. He's going to be one-handing your mom. Ayo. Listen, we don't speak of this outside in public. I'm sure she's a nice lady. The question is, chat, what's the first Colossal that we should use? Any preferences? There's plenty on the list. And we'll definitely see all of them at least once, and maybe like 6 or so twice. Welcome in, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Guess we can run around for a bit. And then maybe make a determination. Pizza wheel? Sure, we could use one that we've come to know already. Good old pizza cutter. I also like the fact that it's somber, so we could get it, you know, up and leveled kind of early. Is Troll's Hammer the only one you can get without killing anything? Yeah, that one's just a pickup. Envoy Greathorn's a farm. Giza Wheel. You have to go through an NPC. The Great Axes are also like farms, I think. Prelate's thing is like getting to... not Snowfield Mountaintops. Longstar Beastjaw is killing the Beastjaw. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Where is Giant's Crusher located? I always forget. This would also be a farm. Kill Tree Sentinel. Can't remember for Great Club where it was. Avatars, you have to get to the DLC, etc., etc. Hello, Melina.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
I bequeath you. It will sound torrent. Treat him with...
Hold out this boss drop. Okay, okay. actually do up flasks and stuff here. Been a day since we played the game. We've forgotten how to play it. Good news though, for those curious, we did not die in Minecraft Monday yesterday. Thank God. We did build our farms though.
Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was when I ended them. When they and so this is I hope.
We lived indeed.
Then
No unfortunate deaths. We did come close because an iron golem got a little close and personal with us. It was very scary, but you know what? We lived. We lived. It's fine. Oh, get away from me. Somebody likes you. Let me head into Weeping. Just grab a few things real quick. You know what we could do for some startup cash? We could fight Redcard right away. Like, I could level up this thing and then get some Redcard money on board. Our stats are definitely fine. Like, we don't have to care about the stats for a bit. Minus maybe the stamina. The stamina could be kind of huge. In fact, I think Green Turtle would be good. You painted your nails black 4 hours ago and they're still... Or they're already chipping? Oh no. Is it the type of nail polish? You were tweaking those golems buttons by messing with the villagers. We were helping them, Sinus. I don't know how much more I need to say it. They're living so much happier, better lives now, you know? They easily would have been killed by zombies had we not been there to step in. Welcome in, CJ. Hope it's going well. You should get gel nail polish. You like long nails and wish to be able to shape your natural nails like claws one day. That sounds like a good plan. We're not timing. Oh, the timer was going. There we go. Thank you for saying something. I must have put in a number somewhere. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, to get some money, we can maybe just run around and fight some bosses, etc. And just grab cash from here and there with this weapon while we have it. And for the icing on the cake, just to get the money, we can kill Redcard. A little unorthodox, but what has to happen has to happen. This weapon is so sick. I do really like this weapon. And I like the fact that it's quality scaling too. I ended up using this for a bit in my first playthrough. Not as much as I probably should have, because Bloodhound's Fang was just, you know, Bloodhound Fanging. Such a good weapon. But I do have a soft spot for this one. This is a real good one. The amount of staggers this run gonna be good? Hopefully. I feel like the DLC bosses, some of their punish windows aren't great, but it's not like you can't not stagger them. Base game bosses may just kind of like get one shot. We do have one weapon here that's a little faith scaly. So I'll grab this tier just in case since I'm here. Weapons goaded in Night Rain. I bet the Raiders must really like getting this. Or even like a Wilder. Wilder could also make this work. Actually, if Wilder was to use this weapon... Oh, and Guardian, yeah, good call. If Wilder was to use this weapon, would he get like a special move set with it? Is his like specialty the Colossal Weapons? No? Okay. What's his like specialty? Or does he just not get any? Oh, his specialty is greatsword. Interesting. His like base weapon isn't a greatsword, right? Oh, no, sorry. I said Wilder. I meant Raider. I meant Raider. Would Raider get a specialty from using this thing? I misspoke. No clue. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know how many people doing. Raider doesn't get a special moveset. Oh, really? That's kind of sad. He's not special, chat. Oh, no. Risky to gamble all. I mean, yeah, you are gambling all. Oh god, the maps. Leave me alone. That's quite unfair. Start a petition. Against Miyazaki. How dare you do this to the Raiders? I'll get away from me. Where'd this guy even come from? I think we're done with the weeping. Let's run out the rest of Limgrave, I think. I grabbed that whetstone knife. I don't know how many of our weapons are smithing. Okay, no, it looks like we have a few. Yeah. Well, a few. Most of these are somber, but a few. That's actually kind of nice. I mean, we can still book it to Godskin Duo and, like, kill them and everything to hop out these smithing weapons, but, like, we don't have to if we don't want to. No Millicent. Definitely no Millicent on this one, yeah. No extra Millicent thing here, Chad. She'll live for a change by just not being involved at all. Yeah, true. You either get to see her or she lives. Well, I guess we'll get to see her living. Although she'll just be, you know, sulking in the fact that she's like dying, but she won't actually die. So that's something. Yeah, rotting away. Not too bad. Not the worst. For this game, at least. I don't know if there's much worse than being turned into one of those, like, Raven Mask things. Like what happens to Selen. I feel like that's, like, the worst fate.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Wee. Excuse me. Her sound effects are annoying at the church. The sound effect of her just dying slowly. Yeah. What's the phrase? Heaven forbid a woman find a hobby. Rip to Belzin. Take this needle, oh no. What a messed up quest line. You're just some random ass stranger and she has like no hope. She has to believe you. Yep. I am medium low just for carrying this. We're gonna need stamina just so we can make sure we can wield weapons properly, I think. Green Turtle will save the day for stamina consumption. But we could toss on maybe Soar Seal for a bit to help with the equip load. Wouldn't be the worst. Thanks for the GGs. I had no fear on that one. We do have a huge bonk weapon. The damage, though, that's just the gimmick with the golems. You just, like, stagger them in the legs, and then you riposte them, and it's huge damage. That guy, he barely survives anything. You eated the pasta. How's the pasta? Hopefully it's banging. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Chipotle. Ooh. I have not had Chipotle, I think, in years, actually. I used to live close to one, and then it closed down after the pandemic and stuff. But I did enjoy a burrito bowl. There's a quiz you can do. If you get 5 out of 5, you get buy one, get one. Oh, really? So thank you for the good luck, noob. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. $22 for you and both your parents to eat Chipotle. Nice. Welcome in, say. Hope you're having a good day. Hello to you. Yeah, true. Only way to make it work nowadays. Just find whatever deals you can. The nice thing is a lot of places have adapted the strat of like, we want to bring you to our app, so we're going to give you all the deals if you use the app. You know? I do like that fast food places or restaurants in general are kind of doing that a little bit more. It makes it real nice. Marketing type shit. Yeah, I mean, it helps them. It helps you. I'm liking it. Don't think you've ever said hello to me. I feel like you have. But definitely not with the redeem. Oh, I love this weapon. Yeah, we could grab charge attack things. I think that'll be fine. We've got a good big bonk situation happening. Character's quite muscular. They kind of have to be. The queen of the big bonk. Miss Yo Mom Colossal. How distinguished? I was about to say I'm surprised we weren't using Blide's weapon, but we will see his weapon on the next request because we have Colossal Swords as a weapon class request after this. Won't be today, it'll be like the next stream. That one I'm very interested in. Good old Colossal Swords. Cool, that's basically Limgrave done with. Let's head to Liurnia. Right after we pay a little visit to Mr. Margit over here. That's why you never do Ronnie's quest. I guess you could do part of it if you like really wanted to for whatever reason. But you don't have to do the whole thing. Ooh, nice bleed. Cool, he's getting dead. Good old Margit has been dealt with.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night.
Yeah. Cower in fear, ambitions. We get it, we get it. All right, shout out to the Gauge. Just double check that it will actually open. Yeah, cool. Off to Liurnia. We could, I think. It'll be a little extra time, but it will get us some extra money. We could maybe fight Makar and the Virgin Duo. Potentially. Would also get me some more, like, smithing stones for free. We're trying to be real cost efficient here. I don't think I need that grace. Hi, Tops. Bye, Tops. Grab the grace by this guy just in case I want to buy some smithing stones. We do have mostly somber weapons, so it's not the worst. Not exciting, but you could kill Grail. Yeah, we could kill Grail. That's very true. I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible just because it takes forever. If we need it, though, we need it. We'll see. The nice thing is, usually in these runs, there's so much extra money. Like, hell, the last one, I just stopped leveling at some point. So, there's extra money to get around, potentially. We just have to get to that point. I'm gonna grab the dex tier here. We don't need it, but like for this weapon specifically, with it being quality scaling all the way down through its levels, it would be kind of nice to know that we can pump the dex levels as well. Excuse me, Fords. Just making my way through. Okay, here, even though we have a somber weapon, I think we're going to run around and just pick up the smithing stones too. Like, we're just adding to the setup time. Hoping that it mitigates the cost. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't know what these guys are waiting for. But they're very intense about it. Oh god, the crab. Get away. We're fine. We're okay. The smithing stone and money are out, yeah. I do wish there were, like, very different routes we could take. But there's not much better. Just because of where the stones are dispersed. Hello, Mr. Big Dragon. We're not here to fight you. Although, we could fight you for extra money. Can somebody check how much Smaragd drops if we kill him? Hopefully he's not like just 3k or something. Oh, you know what? We could go to Kayla the long way. There's a couple bosses we could kill over there as well that drop plenty of cash, actually. Not a horrible idea. Bosses that we don't normally see. Ooh, 14k? Really? According to AI. Do we trust the AI? Maybe. Yeah, there's like a Blackblade Kindred that's like an 80k or close to it. There's a Putrid Avatar that's like an 80k or close to it. Also the Knight's Cav, which is like, I think 50-ish k. I want to say. Those are some big Ks. Yeah, there do be an extra Somber 4 down over there, but we will go through Precipice, I think. Just to get some early Altus access. Good try, Marcos. Rip. All Cuppy's fault? Sure. I'm sure it's Cuppy's fault. At first, you thought I said in order to get some early Altus action? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Why? What's wrong with some early Altus action? Oh, access versus action. I gotcha, I gotcha. Wee, all the way down. Don't hit something on the side, please. Let's go. Coffee actually a fruit. Yeah, that was a neat fun fact that I looked up. I do really need to update those. Okay, there do be some good freestones in here. I feel like just grabbing the bell ring should be enough. Okay, my jump button just didn't work there. They don't have dad jokes. They're mixed in with the cup, he says. There's some fun facts, there's some dad jokes, some quips, etc. I didn't see the need for an extra redeem. Let's remember to actually press jump this time. Not bad. And then we just walk off. Cool. Ow. Ow. Let's go with the damage, mayhaps. Okay, good. Appreciate what you want. Beer that makes you appreciate what you dad. I agree. I agree fully. Well, that's a bell bearing for us. And the Ernie, I'm mostly done. Let me go to where precipices. This is from a shirt, by the way. That's one of those shirts in Asia that make no sense. Oh, that's even better. Dude, I love seeing, but it's also so like oof at the same time. But I love seeing people get like tattoos in like Chinese or Japanese characters or whatever. And people don't actually know the meaning behind it and shit. Yeah, like the meaning's ketchup or something. Or even worse, like the meaning's foreigner. Meanwhile, they're just carrying along with their lives like, oh yeah, it definitely means like power or beauty or something. Rip to those people. Salted butter. Wonder what they had in mind for the dog enhance tomorrow releasing. Yeah, I'm curious. It's nice to see that they actually did the doggo for the enhanced boss. I like the base version of him too. On the 21st, not tomorrow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whenever he releases. For you, it's one day before late Wednesday for you? Get away from me. Get away. Your PC. Oh, hopefully you get your PC back in time before they, like, take it away, you know? Sleeper released the day before the date for you? Interesting. I guess it's just a time zone thing or something? Not sure how that works. Contrary to popular belief, Say doesn't hate me enough. Thank you, Say. What a thoughtful thing for you to do. Or I guess my response should be, aw, thank you so much. But, you know, if you know it, yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, brother. Same wavelength. You're genuinely so dad about the Libra fight. Mean when I'm genuinely so dad. One of the truest emotions, chat. Just feeling very father about something. And then you run into the kitchen or just some public room in your house and make as much noise as possible, because that's just what dads do. I swear to God, bro. Level 1 request, does the weapon have to be wieldable with 1 talisman or less? As long as it's wieldable at level 1. We've had some weapons take up literally like half the run just trying to get wielding stats for it, if that makes sense. But like some weapons would just be off the table, like 60 strength for Giant Crusher, for instance. Actually, no. I mean, maybe that's wieldable. But if something was like 60 dex, for instance, that's probably a no-go. There's limits to what we can do, given talismans and stuff. Also, welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Hi, Melina. Melina's also here.
Forgive to see and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is but I can take gathering place.
Gathering place? Yeah, no. Yeah, we've got a Somber 4 going for us right now. We can fight Mr. Makar with that, I think, and just get to Altus.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
Okay, cool. How much do I need for a level? About 50k. Okay. We'll work on that, I guess, later. Quality scale. It's Sombers and Ashavor. Let's go fight Mr. Makar. Any Makars in the arena? It's so funny that he's just behind a post. There he is. Makar arrived. Oops. Good bleed and everything. And he's nice and dead. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. What is your word of wisdom for the day? Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Good old Giza Wheel. Solid weapon. I know, he didn't say anything yet. We're waiting. He usually hits us with the good ones. Oh, there we go. History was a 5-month window where the last person who was executed by guillotine could have watched the first Star Wars movie in theaters. That's kind of crazy. Good fun fact. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Lanciax. Okay, bye, Lanciax. May 25th, 1977, Star Wars A New Hope. So somebody was like executed by guillotine after that? That's kind of intense. Lanciax? More like land sucks. Haha, this message has been sponsored by Fish. Peak comedy, say. Subscribe for more peak comedy like this, gent. Truly. Oh, that worked. That worked just about as good as I thought it would. Let's go. Cool, let's head back to Liurnia. I want to talk to Raya so we can go into Volcano Manor the slightly more proper way. Or get eaten by an abductor. I'm trying to save the money, so that's why we didn't go that way.
It's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug, please.
We'll get your necklace. Entirely historically accurate to have an adventuring party of the Victorian gentleman, Old West gunslinger, an old French pirate, and a former disgraced samurai. All of 4 of these characters could have existed in one person's lifetime. True. Thank you for your time, good sir.
Damn it. Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
Let's go back to Raya, actually. I've used Morgoth's weapon, by the way. I have used it, like, here and there for some runs, but I haven't used it for a full run. It's a very fun weapon. I do like it. Like, even the Ash War is pretty cool. OP and Night Rain. I could see that, especially for, like, mobs of enemies.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Where most time you on the volcano.
It would be a cool D&D campaign. I bet.
I have faith. I do hope.
Okay, cool. Let's head over into Volcano Manor.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give. I will.
Bro, we're so buff. Absolutely yoked. Me IRL. We've been working on the games, chat. So many games.
Rise with us. And now you believe the drawing room, but be sure. The drawing room is used.
To be fair though, your character is just pretty damn strong. Taking down gods and shit. So like this probably would be their build. Should fight the NPC with the wheel. Did they drop good money? If they drop good money, then sure. Otherwise, eh. Any heals? Don't have 5. We should be okay. Wheel versus wheel for the fun. Sure, we could do it later, maybe. Not close at all. Excuse me. Good old Kyle. Always on patrol. Doing his job. What a good lad. They should give him a raise. Well, that gets us a somber 6. Alright, we've made it into Volcano Manor the proper way, chat. Behold. Cinema. The extra cinema. Whatever could it be? Ain't no way it's a huge chunk of metal. But what for? Equip boots. Oh, it's a bridge. I see. Astonishing. A whole cutscene. It do be Volcano Manor Noble. Let me just make sure I have all my flasks ready. Physics should stay the same though. You didn't intend to send the 1. I appreciate the 1. Jeez, good damage. He didn't even transition. Crazy. Oh, just enough timing there. Let's go. Nice. Good in dodge. Also a slick 50k for us. The very practical uphill lava roll, I know. It works wonders. Oh, he died. He died by dropping onto our head. Okay, we have enough stone sword keys. I think what we can do... We can probably just level this weapon and then go kill the normal set of bosses that we would. Because we got plenty of money to level this thing and maybe get ourselves a level. Maybe. Some stamina really would go a long way. No hugs for us, not today. Not from those guys, at least. We'll gladly accept one from Fia because we have to later. Cool. We're going to take our alternative way. It's a good old dragon marrow. Oh, here we go. You need to do history research on the highway and interstate and how they affected shopping, because that's right, I'm talking to a wall. Finally made a list for the parts for the PC. Oh, are you planning to get a PC, Marcos? That sounds like fun. Are you going to build it yourself or get it like pre-ordered? Pre-built, sorry. Plan is to build it. Told you it's cheaper. It is cheaper to just like build it yourself. Plus, like if you're into that sort of thing, just building things for yourself, it's a very fun experience. I enjoyed building my PC, but I know that's not for everybody. Or even after doing it like once or so, you're just kind of like, all right, well, I'm over it. Ow. Rude of you. I'm sure we'll be fine, surely. Alright, cool. Grabbing the graces around here just in case we'll need some extra money later on. All these bosses here, they're not too hard to fight, but they do give you a ton of cash. That'd be kind of nice. Just in the off chance we do need the money. This is going to be the first one, or like it can be interesting. Yeah, that's fair. A first PC. You like the certain monitor, but it was 1K. I see you have expensive taste. Actually, I'm really glad that the PC shop that like I got my parts and stuff from, they were very nice and very helpful. Because I was thinking in my head like a bigger monitor or two bigger monitors would make sense. But then he showed me like the monitor that he was using to check me out on, right? Like ring up my order and everything. And he was like, this is how big this monitor is. This is how big another monitor is that he showed me like nearby. And I was like, oh, I need a smaller size. He was like, yeah, you probably need a smaller size. And they worked out perfectly. They're like the perfect size. I can't remember exactly what size monitors I got. They're not quite 30s. But I can't remember if I went with like 24 over 27. It was something like that. Alright, cool. We got the source seal. I wonder if that'll help with the equip load situation. We're at medium right now. It doesn't quite. Okay, okay. Worth seeing if it did. .24 is the one that you got. I think I went with two 24s as well. On the bright side, it's not like you really need to spend a fortune on monitors. You just need monitors that, like, will work for the most part. Also, hey, I ran down the tree too fast. Yeah, you just need monitors that kind of, like, work, you know? And don't have, like, a horrible refresh rate or whatever. Saving a buck or two on those, like your monitors, is worth then pushing the money towards, like, a good processor, for instance. Or even like a RAM upgrade, anything like that. Where did my money go? Oh, is it on the tree branch? Oh well. Surely we can grab it and not die. Surely. Which processor do you have? You can do exclamation point spec for specs. I think I have that listed there. I didn't list the monitors or anything. Yeah, there you go. Currently in an IT class, so hopefully you can learn some more PC stuff. You want to build one at some point? If you have a really good shop, you don't really need to know too much about it, but it would be nice to know as well too, right? Okay, we got a +9. And we've got one of the bell bearings. Let me grab the other ones too once I upgrade this thing, just to make it a little faster.
When I presume.
Not quite enough for a level still, but maybe after fighting some of these bosses, but then... Shh. You picked the 7600, the same AMD Ryzen. I've had no issues with this processor. I couldn't recommend it enough. And especially when I started streaming, I didn't have a GPU. The fact that this one has built-in graphics. It worked. It worked for like a almost year of streaming. Oh, get away from me. Let me in. Let me in. Longest loading screen ever. There we go. Ow. Cut out there mostly because I'm pretty sure that bug's just blocking my way out of here. Oh, wait. Okay, still a Ryzen 5, just like the newer one. Gotcha, gotcha. I told you pick good enough parts that they recommended that you get RAM up to 32. It'd be good in the long run. Yeah, I agree. I started with 16. And again, it was working fine, but 32 did help. Ow. This place is so mean to you. Where'd you even come from? Who even are you? Okay, nice. Another bell bearing for us. We wanted to do a rando and bingo. Yeah, plus just like PC gaming with like other mods, etc. It's very nice. Get neat. So let's go grab the other one. Completely missed that. That's fine. Huge whiff. You hate applying body cream so much? For like the afterwards feeling or just like the application of it? Because I don't like when you're in a humid place and you put on like lotion or cream or whatever. Moisturizer even. You can still like feel it on you. Yeah, the afterwards feeling. You should try this thing that Scoots recommended, which is like a dry oil. And they usually come in like little spray bottles. You just kind of like spray it on yourself and then rub it in. And you don't get that feeling whatsoever. No greasiness. I've been using it. I gotta say, I'm soft. And I feel good about it. What's the name? She gets one from Sephora. Do you get Sephora products? Or do you have a way to get Sephora products? Don't have Sephora. Then try looking and just seeing like dry oil, what you can find. I know there's one, the one that I use is on Amazon, but I know you're not an Amazon person. Body cream's like lotion, yeah. It sounds better because it is better. I'm telling you, chat. It's a game changer. Especially if you're a person that, like, kind of constantly needs to put on body cream or whatever. The dry oil. I'm a believer in it. I always pass where this tunnel is. It's, like, right here. There it is. How can oil be dry? They just mean that, like, when it goes on and it, like, sets for a little bit, and I'm talking about really little bit, you don't feel as though you've touched grease, you know? Like, if you eat greasy food, for instance, your hands are greasy, you don't get that feeling at all. So it's like a dry oil. Where you're still moisturized, just no grease feeling. I mean, man just kind of stood there for a bit. This is his own fault. Nice. That's almost all of these that I need. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Walmart sells one. Try it out then. The one that I have is like an Aveeno brand. With, what are the oil names? It's like the jojoba, jojoba oil, and oats. It smells kind of nice. You smell like oats. Not gonna lie, I never thought I'd be talking about like skincare on stream, but I'm proud of myself. Good job, me. We can be healthy, chat. Hygienic. Use any face products? I've got this like really basic one I think I buy from Walmart actually. As a moisturizer. I can't for the life of me remember the name of it or whatever. It's very cheap, but it worked. Started running this way as if we were going to go fight ETS, but it is not ETS's time yet. It is the time for the bell bearing. I forgot. Okay, cool. I think it's time for us to fight Mr. Redaniel, chat. His time has come. Hi, Millicent. Okay, bye, Millicent. Whee! All the way down. Nice. I like it. Okay, now if we lose that money, it won't be the worst. We've got some setup going on for us. Hope we don't just insta-die to Mr. Redaniel. Would also be nice. Okay, not too bad. Very good damage. And he's ditch. Cool. That's a boss down for us, Mr. Redaniel. And we have to say goodbye to the Giza wheel, chat. It's done as well. Get back here and grab this money real quick. Yeah, let's head into round table. Let's give the bell bearings that we do have. Hi, Melina. You can take us away now.
Very let my hand.
A long as fuck animation, of course. Finally. What's the next colossal weapon that we should use, chat? They're all big bonk. We gotta go kill Mr. Godric with it. Your mom. Yes, good one. DTS is one? Ooh, okay, sure. We have an extra 4 ready, sure. Where is it? Here it is. And I can grab real quick an extra 5 right that's here. This will get us through Godric for sure, and the next weapon, whenever we go through like actual capital and stuff like that, we can get to a +5. Is this somber? Is it somber? I think so. It doesn't have the Ash of War slot, but that doesn't mean anything in this game, apparently. So we'll check when we go to upgrade it. Hopefully it's not a smithing weapon. That'd be just horrible.
You'll no matter loud, you'll...
Somber smithing stone. Okay, cool. 4, we'll save the 5 for our next weapon. And I guess we can use some money to level. Seems like we're doing fine now. Yeah, our damage is pretty okay. It's already at 60, so like we don't have to pump this too much extra. Getting some stamina would be very beneficial. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just passing through. Pay you no mind me. Ow. I didn't want to have to do it, but you just came up all in my business. He was asking for it, chat. Man, I so wish this weapon, the DTS one, had like lightning at all to it. It doesn't have a lightning Ash of War, it doesn't have lightning like damage on it. It's so sad. Why did they not do that? That's what you're asking if it was somber. Yeah, if it was smithing at least, that'd be kind of cool. Then you could infuse it however you wanted to. But sadly, no. All we get is this. Endure. Alright, we're good. The Endure's already gone away. Fun. Ah.
I am the Lord of all.
Oh, you know what? Kind of crappy weapon for a kind of crappy boss.
One day
Bye, Godric.
we'll return together.
He deserved no better.
Bathed in rays of gold.
What's our next weapon? Any preferences, chat, on our next weapon? I can grab another talisman slot here.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
The thing.
become.
Thank you, Mima. Let's Inferno Crozier? Sure. That's an interesting one. Oh, and it is smithing, I think. Let's see. Just a few ones. 1, 2. Then we've got plenty of 4s. That'd be kind of cool. Frost and Big Fire. Right? It has fire damage? Oh, it has magic damage now. Interesting. So it just doesn't come with any fire damage. The magic is from the cold infusement. Okay. Fair enough.
Now those of a champion and well.
Are you going to next? We'll probably do Capital, so Morgoth's would be the next, like, Remembrance. Well, it's not that it's magic damage regularly, it's just physical damage normally, but we added cold to it, so now it's magic damage. I thought it had some built-in fire, though. I would just assume, you know. Look, chat, a raffle, quick. Sponsored by the Abyssal Haunts. You know what to do. You must beat Cuppy in his ambitions. Lay his foolish ambitions to rest, even. Kind of nice. Changing it to cold, you do get some int scaling, but you still have B and strength. That's not too bad. B, A, and S scaling, all still pretty good scaling. C is kind of like half and half. It depends on the weapon, really. Bro stole 50k beans. What a monster. Hello, DTS. Oh, weird. Okay. We're a little bit late. We'll give that another shot. Since we didn't actually get the parry timing. I ran out a little bit too fast. Just a little bit too fast. Load me in. Hello again. There we go. Just a little too quick with it. Wow, it's the weapon that we just used. Wow. It's an amazing one, for sure. Let's see, we won't have many repeats, but I think for sure we'll see a repeat of Giza Wheel. I can't say the same for the Dragon Great Claw. That's probably going to stay where it's at. Real talk. Dual wield? We can maybe do that for Bale by the time we get to him. I need some stamina. Let's see, last time we killed Gargs, I think, to get into Deep Root. So this time should be Surmog. Was it Gargs last time? What the hell was the last thing that we did? Katanas, yeah. So it should be Surmog this time. Excuse me, pardon me. He doesn't even notice us. Perfect. Let's just be real bold and not grab that grace. Let's skip at the grace. Surely nothing could happen. You miss going through Lanedale with Mesmer. Did you just like walk the streets? That'd be kind of fun. Walking the streets and like hearing constant explosion noises. You forgot to back up your convergence save and now you need to start from 0. Well, at least you have a mission. go, Godfrey. Very long tap art through. Good to know. Also, welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Good damage, though. The fucking copy pasta. Drew bomb, I threw up. That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. Not too bad. Just a little slower than I'm used to, but we'll get used to it. Is there actually context for that? There was an incident? Oh no. Incident, how so? Oh no. I mean, oh great. Because it's like spilling the tea. But also, oh no, that something even happened to cause this. Hit 15, I'm liking it. You kind of want it to be winter so you can wear winter clothes again? Dude, same actually. I live in a hot like place, so it never really gets cold here, but I really enjoy wearing jackets. I somehow have more jackets than I really need for being in a hot climate. I can barely see Morgoth. Okay, there we go. Ooh, if only I wasn't inside the daggers there. I went for an extra thinking we could get the phase 2, but just not quite enough damage. Loki can get cold for you even in Texas, like 20s or 30s. Yeah, it could maybe get to like the 20s or 30s here, but it's very not often. The coldest it gets here is like, I don't know, 40 maybe. It's always light jacket weather where you are. I'm jealous, Dungeon. Was this one is the middle of nowhere? What are you guys like? Out nowhere, highway system. So he tried to DM afterwards. Oh my god.
Shall not be forgiven.
Why was this brought up in the first place? Just the tech stores? There we go. Thomas said he still has to take his grandparents to Best Buy. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Dude, what a fucking story. Thanks to the highway system that isn't the middle of nowhere. It's still a 2-hour trip. Dude, what the fuck?
Hello again.
Hi, Melina.
You are unprevented
Big
with
rubber in
your past,
action,
yet
dude.
wait and become my
The hammer
path,
does
so
look
I
kind of
let
rubber.
the flame and guide.
Okay, bye, Melina. What's our next weapon, chat? We're gonna fight Fire Giant with it. What's a good Fire Giant weapon? The smallest one. I mean, they're all pretty big. I like the logic, but sadly, I think they're all just kind of like huge. I'll bring up the list in a sec. Hold. Rotten Great Axe is technically the smartest. You know what? True. It's not like we're really trying to rot any other boss. Can you choose Mesmer's weapons? Are there any Mesmer weapons that are colossal? Oh, the one that I use against them. Yeah, sure. If you see one in the colossal class that you like, go for it. We can hold onto it. This is like a big rubber mallet, isn't it? Alright, here's the list. Here is your list, chat, of colossal weapons. We've used the DTS one. We have used the Crozier. We have used Giza Wheel. The arm, no. I'd rather save that for somebody that's actually worth it. Like, probably closer to the end. We probably just won't see this till the end, honestly. It's just Fire Giant. Rotten Great Axe has been mentioned. Not the worst. Oh, the Shadow Sunflower Blossom Scatter Trees thing? Sure, we could use that. I kind of like it. Oh, on Mesmer. On Mesmer. Okay, gotcha. So then, you know what? Let's go with the Rotten Great Axe. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. This one's kind of like the coloring of Fire Giants-ish. Fire Giant is next, indeed. Are you just sitting there watching this in 260p? Something seems to be coming up. Oh, right. True. Chat, the gamb is up. The channel prediction is up. We're gonna kill a Staff the Guilty Lady 3 times for a 2% drop chance. Staff. Welcome in, Smasher Case. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Favorite Colossal Weapon? I don't have a preference yet. At the end of this run, I should, though. But I am partial to the Giza wheel for now. Giza wheel is just kind of cool, you know? Like, there's extra stuff going on with it. It's not just big bonk. You could do one-handing with it, get some extra spins, etc. Favorite Colossal Weapon is Mesmer's. Indeed. Bet your points. Bet your points. We're gonna go kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady. Do you think we will get the staff from her? And if you're wondering, yes, we do this for pure nonsense. This is what we provide at this channel. Pure nonsense. '18's also your birth date, so it's just meant to be. So true. Oh my god, not an AI overview. Here are the impacts. 1. Rise of suburban retail. Oh my god. Chat, could one of you, like, plinkify the AI overview? And we make that a copy pasta? Is that potentially something that could happen? It's kind of long. But I think with the plinks in there, the proper plinks. Go, Yippers, go. This is your calling in life. One of, at least. Alright, don't worry, chat. If, in case anybody was worried, we have the right guy on the job. Can you donate some runes? Donate some runes to the less fortunate? Yeah, sure. Let me just find the real big donate button. This is a really cool weapon. I like the look of it. Just looks solid, you know? I'm curious how good the rot buildup will be, though. I guess Fire Giant's a good test subject for that. Excuse me, Mr. Golem, we're just trying to pass through. No need for being so formal with me. Ooh, an emote redeem. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I think half is on mobile, so I'll do it in a sec. Oh, do you have that one? Do you have another emote that you want to add? You can send a different link. Oh, you're checking through the planks. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, that one. Give me a sec. We're almost to disgrace. I have got it. Thank you, Adva. Appreciate it. Found a dry oil in your local beauty supply store, so you buy it there. Ooh, nice. Tell me how it works for you. I found it to be so much better than like a normal lotion. You don't get that greasy feeling. Trusting me and Scoots for this. Trust Scoots at least. She didn't steer me wrong on that one. Oh. You trust Scoots more? Yeah. Don't worry, I trust Scoots more too. The feeling is mutual. Okay, we're kinda here, but hold. Let me go grab the bell bearing. And then we'll deal with Miss Lady. Yeah, we do need stones. Hello? There we go. Okay, both of the 3s. Means we can buy up to 6 in both of them. Don't need a 1. Have a 5 and 6. We'll buy a set of these later, I think. Hello, Hugh.
Didn't we doing just lay out?
Oh, this is a smithing weapon. I completely forgot. Okay, hold on. Hold. Which means we could put frost on it? Oh, not you, D. Get away from me. Nobody talks to you. You could put frost on it. Kinda neat. Holy shit, the copy pasta. Let me get these stones and I'll read it. Hold on. Yeah, just keep copy pastaing it, chat. Well done. So many cat emotes. There we go. Let me read this. The interstate plink system significantly altered the plank of American plinktosis, contributing to both plunk and plink vibe for retailers and consumers. Here are some plinkja. 1. Rise of suburban plink and the decline of plist street. 2. Increased plunk and choice of plinktosis. That was not too bad. 3. Transformation of plank and plonk. In essence, the interstate plink system, while offering plunk and plink vibe advantages, also played a crucial plink in reshaping the physical and cultural plinktosis. Well done. Well done and well said.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
I'm here with the proper stones this time, homie. I guess on the right side we have a set of, like, somber. Like 5k and we can get some 7s. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, cool. Fire giant time. Oh, actually, no. Not fire giant time. Staff of the guilty time, chat. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Here we go. First attempt. Are we ready? She dropped something. But it looks to be average size. Okay, just a smoldering butterfly. Just a smoldering butterfly. But she paid out something. Second attempt. Yeah, it's average size. Ooh, she didn't pay out anything that time, though. That's not a good sign, believers. I don't know what else to tell you. Last time, here we go. For all the beans. She dropped something. But it looks to be average size. I think it is. Just a butterfly, a ripperoni. Pay out the doubters. Better luck next time, believers. You tried. You missed the gamba. You died 4 times in a row to the same enemy on the same run back in Wu Chang 4 today. Did you record it by chance? Just for our educational purposes? Oh, if only. Was it a tree, Jeepa? Please tell me it wasn't a tree. Or tree related. Wasn't a tree, let's go. Oh, I have another talisman slot. Hello, Fire Giant. He says hello back. If you give me a yump, he will. What a nice guy. Good stagger. The last one didn't quite hit his weak spot. Okay, the phase 2. I don't know if he even rotted. I don't think he did. Ooh, the frost. I like it. Well, nice. He's good in dodge. Not a bad weapon to use. Worked out kind of nicely. Thank you for the clappy. What should we use on Godskin Duo that'll also be used on Mo, chat? Preferably a somber weapon. Oh, the copy pasta.
Eyes well and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your time. Please rise. Please make yourself known. Please raise your hand. It is your time. Also, bye, Melina. Okay, I just kind of tossed on this talisman. Are we feeling this one? Well done, Sinners. I'm proud of you. Well done. Honestly, yeah, sure. We can use that. You're Cardinal Sinning, all right. I'm glad you expressed that very loudly, you know? Oh no, speak your truth. Very based in red pill. All of that. Hello, big dragon. Okay, goodbye now. Leave me alone. Your official review of mobile mod view? Don't. Are you on an Android or iPhone, Adva? I'm curious if that makes any difference, but I haven't heard really great things regardless. iPhone? Damn. That doesn't bode well because they've had it out on the iPhone for a while. Android just got it and it sucks. Ugh. You want your bestie on mobile Twitch and it's so bad? Damn. If you want to see chat, they give you like 3 lines because of all the extra stuff. Oh, that's just sad. To type, you have to tab between different options and maybe it'll give you a keyboard. Rip. Do you feel like it'd be good on like an iPad or something? Like, do you feel like there'd be enough room on screen if you had like an iPad? If that goes through mobile? Probably better? Okay, yeah. They're just lacking the real estate. They need someone to come in and make like a very specific design for the mobile, I think. Because yeah, there's a lot of buttons and whatnot.
And I can answer that to your lot then. Why? I am Carly. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Collie. Me also go to this dude over here. To be fair, you also don't like mod view on PC. At least the mod view on PC, you can resize things, and it's kind of nice. You can really make it how you want it. Cool, 9 should be fine. All the mod tools are at the bottom and the default is like mod actions and we even read those. Oh, I see. All right, chat, what are we using? On Godskin, Duo, and Moog. Godskin, Duo, and Moog. In which direction shall we go? I guess we could do like a smithing. It wouldn't be bad. A gun. All these are strike. Actually, no. Some of these are standard. Standard Piers. Maybe Golem Halberd. Longstar Beastjaws. Piers. You know, let's give this a shot. Longstar Beastjaw. Why not? It'll be somber, I think. Seven and 8.
You're up.
Sure, I'll +9 this. Why not? This used to be a very, very good weapon. I think it's still a good weapon. Yeah, 17 in the stamina. Fine. Mostly strength scaling, but it's kind of like quality. I guess the physic then can be... strength and dex? Yeah. Hope y'all saw the video you sent to the Minecraft channel. Dude, I couldn't stop laughing. I was waiting for some resolution, but it never happened. That poor person. You watched all of it? Yeah, I watched all of it too. I was waiting for a resolution. It never came. Oh, that's a 2-for-1 special right there. Ooh, okay. Yo, Pop Tart, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? So sorry, I'm a little, just a little bit preoccupied. Who do we get? Who do we get? Who do we get? Oh, it's you. Sure. And let it. Cool. Yes, welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well. Hope your stream went well, etc. We're doing a run where we have to use all the colossal weapons, and every time we kill a remembrance boss, we will switch out the weapon. Because we've got about 20 in this class of weapon to use. So we've used a few so far. But I think now we head over to Mr. Moog. And we could also take out Nile, I think. Let me just run over here and grab our last bell bearing. Played Elden Ring, first playthrough, spent 3 hours running around and doing nothing. Yeah, you could spend ages in this game just running around doing absolutely nothing. But I hope you're having a fun time with it. Do you have like a weapon or anything that you've picked out for yourself that you're liking in those 3 hours of running around? Grab this. Start with the club and only use that. Okay, okay, nice. The club's pretty goated. Like, if you really know how to use the club's pretty goated. You don't need much else in the game. Ooh, and a great sword. Nice. I like a good great sword. In fact, great swords in general, I feel, are made very well for the game. Do a yump, and a yump, and a yump, and a yump to the side. All good. We're not going to fight Malekith here. I want to go fight Moog so we can get into the DLC. But I'm just grabbing the last bell bearing. That we can upgrade all 20 of our weapons correctly. Dude, this thing's so huge. Saving one arm. So one arm is saving it for last. Saving it towards the end. That weapon's a little too good. So there's no point in using it on someone like, I don't know, useless. It'd be worth using on somebody that actually deserves it. Even with the nerfs, it's still a good weapon is the thing. Get your message deleted, bro. True, we do have guests. Good call, Abba. Don't worry about her, chat. She's, well, we know what Zay's about. I don't know if the guest would like to learn about the interstate highway system. Okay, let's go fight Mr. Nile, and then we'll head into Snowfield and get to Moog. He did 2 charge attacks, stagger PCR, and then immediately into second phase. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. That weapon does crazy fucking damage. Also, speaking of damage and whatnot, I do want some more stamina. There we go, 20 stamina. That's not too bad. Does that make us light load? Still medium. Maybe we can push it to like a 30 at most. That wouldn't go on to go more than 30. Grab this grace. What made you want to play some Elden Ring today, Pop-Tarts? I remember you had rated it a long time ago. And we were kind of talking about Elden Ring back then. But what made you make it like want to play now? Just the intrigue? Putting off Elden Ring for ages. Ah, I see, I see. It's a big game. Like, you do have to kind of dedicate some time to it, I think, to give it a proper, like, playthrough. Jeez, okay. I cannot get away from him fast enough. If I do a charge or two. But I could maybe do, like, a charge or two and an R1. Just hit him fast enough. Really good damage. Yeah, I'm not a heavy load with this. Coconut fact. Coconuts are famously grow on trees, but a myth is that they specialize in neurology. Thank you, Say. This was very helpful. We need hollow mines for more facts. He already gave us his, like, quick, fun one for the day. We were asked to stream, but didn't feel like playing anything else. Okay, okay. Very interesting. Well, I hope that you enjoy your playthrough of it. Even if you don't end up, like, loving the game or whatever, a first playthrough of the game is very fun. How many words per minute can the average coconut type? A little bit too close to him, and that AoE, I needed to time that better. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. Real slow, but yeah. I feel like you've seen so much of it that it's hard to not love it. Yeah, that's fair. I had seen not a lot of it, but I had seen up to like Ryu Lucaria, I would say, through Jerma's playthrough of the game, and he just made it look so fun, and sure enough, like, playing it actually was very, very fun. Alright, give me that shield move, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Coconut's fat finger everything. Hope he's angry. You should remember what to do and where to go. I mean, that's fair. When you're actually playing the game, it is so much different. For all, like, the little in-between bits especially. Good little stagger. And I think he's dead. Neat. This should work perfectly fine on Moog, I think. Good damage, some good staggers. Doesn't have any status effects to it, but that's okay. We got the big bonk damage. What would be really good to get once we get into the DLC, though, is two-handed talisman and the double-headed turtle. Some good old stamina regen. Can I change this out for anything? Not really. Nice. Hopefully. Seems good to me. Kenny, good skip for us. Now that we've got the bell bearings and access to the DLC bosses, I don't feel too bad about the money needed just to level up the weapons. They are kind of expensive, but it's not the worst. Luckily, the DLC just kind of throws money at you. It's a very good time. Yeah, this place is so, like, cool. There's just nothing to really do here. Other than just, like, attack some mobs that are really tanky. Like these bears. Get away from me, Blob. Don't do it. Okay, here he comes. He was like right there. There he is. Oh, you were so close, buddy. What happened? No? There we go. Okay, good to know. We can maybe just like leave there, but I think that little spot just kind of messes with his pathfinding a little bit. Twitch is robbing you of your Prime sub? You haven't gotten it back? Has it been like a full month? Or is today like the day? Because maybe it's a weird time zone thing. Excuse me, Borgs. Hop finally got his level 1 God run. Let's go. How long was he working on that, actually? I would see him streaming and like read the titles and stuff, but I wasn't keeping track how long he was like working on it. Like 120 plus streams, you think? Jesus, bro. Hats off to him. Get away from me. Look, chat, it's the meat wall. Hi, meat wall. Bye, meat wall. $160 stream, jeez. I have glass? I do. I don't know, if I did a challenge like that and then got it, I may just take like a day or two off, you know? And sleep really well. Alright, it's Mogwin time, chat. He quit at one point and then became a Warzone streamer. True. Look, it's Mog. He was expecting us. This run's gonna get annoying with these weapons just kind of like getting in the way of our vision at times. I can already tell. Hello, Mog. Oh, we got a stagger. Ugh, the showers. Charge attack a little too slow there, yeah. Not bad damage, not bad poise or anything, but it's like we can't do crazy shit, you know? We gotta play it a little slow. Sadly. There we go. That works out nicely. Me heal. Me heal. My heal. Unfortunate, the shower was still going. I knew he would do the twisty there, but I wish the shower had stopped just then. Stop with the showers. No stamina. I think if I waited for the riposte there, so I like chained an R1. If I waited for the riposte there, I would not have actually gotten it, so I went for the extra, but sadly he just gets up fast enough. We're getting the hang of it. Oh, really? Am I stuck on a roller one? Hold on. Hold. Let me check this. Roll R1. Huh, weird. Okay. I just gotta be slow with it. Because even like an R1, I can't just immediately roll out of. Need heal. Need heal. Somebody else's heal. Have I always been a pouch healer? Since the consumables run, or the craftables run, I mean. But I was not always. Okay, nice. He is lit edge.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Mogwin. Yeah, I like it. I like just knowing that my heal and my flasks and physic and all that stuff are all just in the same place. I don't have to do the whole cycle through thing. Okay, what weapon are we using in the DLC? I think on Gaius. He is kind of weak to holy, so we could use one of the holy ones. Staff of the Avatar? But ooh, Envoy? Okay, sure. Let's go level it. I do in fact need the stones. Envoy and Midra. Is Midra weak to holy? Envoy on everything. An Envoy run would be kind of fun. Cool. Wait, I can get a 9. Did I just not offer the bell bearing? I think that's all. Hold, hold, hold. Yep. Smithing, somber, cool. That's everything. And while I have this cash, let me make sure to have a set of these at the ready. It's nice that Moog just gives you a shit ton of runes before you enter the DLC. You can really make sure your character's like set up well. Okay, there we go. Is it a smithing? Let me get a set of sombers. I think this is why they'll never patch the bird, too. I wonder if they ever even thought about trying to patch the bird. Like, it'd be funny if they tried to patch it, but then realized they would break the game doing so, and was just like, you know what, fine, just let them farm, it's okay. I could agree, though. It almost seems intended, because there's just enemies sitting there who drop a lot of money. We could keep going stamina. We could go strength. How are we feeling? CNC, so quality scaling is fine. Hope they don't patch the Misbegotten that falls down. I don't think they would patch anything else at this point, right? Like, the game's been out for long enough. And they've already released a different title. I just keep thinking that they're, like, done with Elden Ring. What more could they even do? There's some lazy patches in the game, like critting the lady into phase 2. Yeah, that's true. Tarnished Edition? Yeah, I guess. Maybe a Tarnished Edition. And maybe we'll see some differences. What does this Ash of War do? Oh, it's a big bubble. Look at it go. Go, little bubble. Oh. His life ended. What if I don't charge? Go, little bubble. Go. You can do it. Wow. Horse armor in a FromSoft game. I guess they gave us the, like, spirit blessing things. Hit him. Oh, that's not bad damage. Knocked him over, too. Can't wait to see PCR on your Switch, dude, bro. For people playing, like, Elden Ring on the Switch, I feel sorry for their Switch 2s. Could you imagine them just tossing it in rage? Don't toss the controller, just toss the entire console out the window. Or at a wall. Okay, two-handed talisman and double-headed turret will be huge here. Our tradition has torrent skins. Why would you need a skin for torrent? They should add a skin where you just put, like, you know, like hot rod, like flames and stuff on the side so he goes faster, quote unquote. That'd be hilarious. Cause he's ugly, damn Cardi. If only... if only Torrent valued your opinion. Or skins are how microtransactions started in games. Yeah, I guess so. A damned horse, literally, where he's just bones on fire like Ghost Rider. That'd be sick, actually. Skeleton horse? I'd pay the extra just for a skeleton horse. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Scadu over there. And we'll grab one of the ones from the center area. I feel like it's better. A little faster. think you remember seeing that Nightcap horse armor was one of the sets. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tree Sentinel horse armor would be kind of dope too. Hello? Random rock that I'm trying to jump on? Now, let me do a double jump. Hold on. There we go. Oh no. No, we slipped off. Hope we get to do it again. Let's not slip off this time. JK, we slipped off anyways. I swear we started talking about Torrent and he immediately started misbehaving. What's wrong, buddy? Do you not want to be reskinned? Is this a sign? Are they torturing him? There we go. I had to bring out the whole extra walk slowly button. Do you want to be stripped by your identity? Or stripped of your identity by the whims of an invisible god? Yeah, you know what? I would rebel for that too, actually. 2 armor sets, 3 customization options for Torrent, 2 new classes. The new classes, like one of them has Milady or something, right? And then what does the other one have? Bygone, bygone. Ooh, new weapons, you say? I'm intrigued. Let's call the other one Heavy Warrior. What makes him so heavy? Raider. Oh, I hope the new weapons don't actually suck. That'd be so sad. Could use a great sword, but this is still subject to change. Okay, okay, okay. The great sword. I see, I see. I mean, it's not like you can't just start a run with Guts greatsword anyways. It is a very easy pickup. But big doggies, you could probably get in there and get out most of the time. Or I don't know, toss some kukris or something. Whee. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's are so boring every time. It's just guts build number or whatever. With lines claw, it's so generic. Grab the money. Make the class look cool with a Zweihander or something. I wouldn't be opposed to a class starting with Zweihander. Because Zweihander does feel like one of those weapons where, like, you could trade up for sure. Or you could, like, play the whole game out with it, and it would be a pretty decent starter weapon. And the R2 is kind of unique. Good big poke. A curved greatsword class. Do we know which weapon it would be from that class? I do have a soft spot for the curved greatswords. Very fun class to use. Looks like dismounter? Hell yeah. I love a good dismounter. Can barely see where I'm running. There we go. Let me go here. There's a Scadu over here that I want to grab. Since I didn't grab the other one from, like, Prospect Town. You thought your headphone had an Amber Alert? We don't actually want to go up there. Excuse me, worms. I feel like instead of different skins... Well, I guess it depends how the skins look. Are the skins just like recolors, or are they kind of like model changes? Or do we not know and they're just like saying there will be different skins for Torrent? Whole model changes? Ooh, okay, okay. Never mind then. Model changes would be cool. Fairy Knight Steed, Funeral Steed. They should have given us like a little mini boar to ride around so we could pretend we're Commander Gaius. I would have loved that. There we go. That solves our problem of the man just kind of shooting at us. You can't dual Cuppy bot anymore, Cappy. He's hung up his dueling gloves. Oh. There we go. Because it got annoying. It got a little spammy at times with the duels. 1984. Sure, Cappy. Sure. Ooh. Ow. If I wasn't missing messages constantly from chatters, especially in our chat, which is kind of like a slower chat, not gonna lie, we would keep it, but it became a hindrance. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here I am. There we go. Okay, I don't want to leave this area. I do want to get to Headed Turtle Talisman. That'll be kind of nice for these weapons. I normally don't go for it just because it's an extra run, but in this case, it's kind of useful. You'll complain every stream that doesn't work on paired weapons. I don't know why they decided not to do that. And even like two-hand bonuses and stuff. It makes sense that it's not two-handing, but at the same time you can't like... You can't two-hand a paired weapon. There's just no ability to. Alright, cool. Got all that settled. Are paired weapons extra good already to balance? Not really. They're just... You just get like two weapons. I wouldn't say that they're worth extra damage like that. Starfish is the exception. That thing's just cracked. Holy, catch me on torrent. That's crazy. This man's insane. Well, we don't really need that money. It's like 35k. Yeah. We're in the DLC. They'll toss us some more money. A lot of relics in Night Rain would be fun talismans, especially like Grease on Weapon. It'd be kind of cool to see them make a game, especially after doing the Night Rain stuff. Like, I really want some of the movement things for a game like this. There's a whole community of people who just need Surge Sprint now, and they can't live without it. You know what, Torrent? You did well. Why he wasn't healed after the death, I don't know, but sure. You fear it'll be like DS2 and nothing will be brought forward? Hopefully not. It'd be bold of them to do a game kind of like a Sekiro release where it's just completely different. But then again, Sekiro ended up being a good game. I'd like to see them continue this idea of game, though. Because this one worked out real well. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh no, we broke something. Oh no. Small Dark Souls style game after these one-offs. I wouldn't mind a game that's like this but scoped down and they focus a little bit more on quality. It doesn't have to be as small as like a DS1, 2, or 3. It could be a little bit bigger if they want exploration and whatnot. They've got the movement tech in now. But it doesn't have to be, wow, look at this DLC that's big and kind of empty at times. Either. At least they have some project in progress right now. Yeah, at least you can count on FromSoft to really get behind the grind and work on something in the background. Miyazaki does love cooking. Wash my face, drink water, have breakfast.
It is a inland sea.
Taking care of yourself is also good, Barrigay. But I appreciate it. We're approaching the cutscene, chat. It's happening soon. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. No extra redeems today for R1. How many away are you, actually? Or how many away is the list from the 69th? Next 5 days, we'll see how much is in the Tarnished Edition. Ooh, okay. I did notice today when I was setting my game category, I can't remember if it was on OBS. Actually, no, it was in YouTube. When I was setting my category in YouTube, they did have Tarnished Edition as like an option for category. It may be in OBS as well, too. So they're prepping for it. Like, the prep is there. One more, are they automatically added? They're not automatically added, but I added Hadva's one from yesterday. I wish I could find a way to automatically add them. That'd be nice. Obscure anime will be cool, but sadly you hear there was some AI usage. Oh. Like heavy AI usage or just like here and there? Get rid of the bats. Your wallpaper started playing PCR boss music? Your wallpaper? What the fuck? Oh, wallpaper engine, gotcha. Behold, chat. Cinema. That's crazy, just to have random fucking Radon music. Wow, the water, it's draining, but where does it go? Ain't no fucking way. Are the guests gone? Yeah, go for it. Wow, it's really draining. It's crazy. At this point, watching this cutscene is just tradition, like we have to. Wow. This is Mesmer after you're done slurping. Oh my lord. Short thing, say. Whatever you say, speak your truth. Bestie. You get the intent, but you're concerned. That's messed up. Surely this man will not see this huge envoy horn in my hands when he turns around. Death by bubble. Would it reach that guy? It does. What about you? It does. Okay, what about that guy? He didn't hear. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Oh, this is a fun weapon. Mandate an eye doctor appointment. Yeah, I think it's just the mask. They're not even going off of vision at this point. They're going off sound, probably. She got a real omen horn scent hairstyle, headband, hat. Do we even get like an armor that's kind of omen related? We get like Morgoth's cloth, but that's not really as omen-y. You don't look like an omen because of it. Horned Warrior helm. I feel like an omen's skin is thick enough. They could have made an armor out of it. It'd be kind of gruesome, but then again, we're wearing like a foregrip mask as a helmet. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Omen set, but that's Dung Eaters. Yeah, I guess so. Not like a stylish option, though. Alright, we pretty much made it. It's Gaia's time, chat. Gold mask set. I like his the hat for him. Commander Pork McBacon himself, yes. Let me just level up the Scadu. So it seemed like this was another like quality scaling weapon. So we can probably keep the physics the same. Cool, 7 seems fine. Oh boy, we got a medium roll going into this. Well, best of luck. Guys, time. Yo, it worked. Sure. Well, pretty nice fight. He just did. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, which Colossal Weapon are we using next, chat? There's a couple bosses kind of close access to us. We could just fight them right away, like Rolana or Scattertree. So I'm thinking of doing one of those two. We did so much running around. In the meantime, we just run over here and blow into this chili pepper. Butterfiend's Arm on Rolana because there'll have to be repeats. Yeah, there'll be at least, I think, 6 repeats, right? There's about 20 that we have total. I guess that could be one of them. What else do we have at our disposal? So we got the Duelist Great Axe we haven't used, Golem Halberd, Giant Crusher, Great Club, Troll's Hammer, the Arm, all these staffs that aren't actually staffs. A couple of hammers, another big Great Axe. Sunflower thing we're saving from Mesmer. I kind of want to use Golem Halberd on somebody. Maybe we can use Golem Halberd on Scatter Tree, and then sure, Rolana we can use the turkey leg. Those Great Axe annoys you. They're dex weapons with 30 strength requirement. Yeah, actually. Oh, it is a dex scaling weapon, huh? I didn't even notice. It's kind of stupid. 30 dex? Well, I guess you get the two-hand bonus, but still. Okay, good. Let's maybe get that other duelist Great Axe out of the way. We'll do the Golem Halberd first. Okay, have a scent.
Oh, snap.
What is the disagreement? I know the 1.5 thing. Cappy, what are you saying? The requirements are halved when two-handing? Is that true? Oh, wait, we can't two-hand here. Two-handing halves the requirement? It's at 36. One-handed. If I have both hands on, it's still 36. I'm mostly confused because I haven't heard that before, the halving requirement. Let me also put frost on this thing. There we go. Have a good eep, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Guess we could get Mesmer out of the way earlier, too. If you let me fight Scattertree for a bit, we could do Mesmer next. That way, like, all of Shadowkeep would just be done. Scattertree time. Oh, birthday roller one just being a little short there. Oh, weird. Press the roll button. Oh yeah, my bad. Scaffolding. The scaffolding avatar. Not too bad on the damage. Not the worst. Okay, good. Okay, cool. He's nice and edge. Let's go level the other weapon. And we'll do a little detour to Mr. Mesmer early. Do I have somber smithing stones, actually? Oh, I guess I do. Let me buy a set of smithing. Oh, here we go. Your team made you... A what? I've never heard that term. Sunflower.
Oh, spin that.
Oh, an activity. Was it a fun activity? Get some stamina. I need like 4K-ish. This may be good. Oh, off by like 10. One of the questions was, tell us something you could talk about for hours. Did you say Mesmer? Or your cats or something? Yeah, was it the highway system, perchance? Back to the loft. Oh shit, we have to kill Hornson first. Old chat old. I always forget about Hornson, but you know what? He does have to die. Was it the dual-wield mechanic in Lords of the Fallen, bro? Imagine.
I must propose then, and sure. The impaired revenge, how could I revenge?
Revenge, less equal.
I am led, but you two, then you must. But while I might no wait, I can weave. I should have thought. Those of us, the one with the enchantment.
Suggesting a Hornson. Give her some time.
It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one kindly, even if he is lineage, he never. He must have wrecked the stench. I have his river black.
Oh, the Black Keep. You just said favorite character that you're obsessed with. I'm curious how many questions they asked you. Nothing HR appropriate about Impaler. There were like 6 and that was the only question you did have an answer for. Oh my god. What were the other questions like? Were the other questions like small talk-esque? I know you hate small talk. Just me and the homie taking a little walk. We're on patrol. There we go. What's the most adventurous thing you've done? Oh. That sounds like an interview question, not gonna lie.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose
I hate interview questions.
before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your will.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give me time. Interfere not with my business. Zara.
What a surprise. You should join me here. I am
Alright, cool. He died.
Now go and make yourself-
Now we can go fight Mesmer. Just as soon as they're done talking. Usually make stuff up for those questions. Yeah, that's fair. What's the most adventurous thing you did? I definitely went like bungee jumping, sure. That happened. NPCs joining Letta make no sense. Remsen is mad he didn't let him get revenge, so he joins Letta. Frey's upset. I feel like they all just get like brainwashed and or charmed. But Freya's one does kind of get to me because it's like, well, he took Radon too. I don't understand why. I guess he just wants to, she wants to see Radon again, but still. You can't make stuff up. You have to get some time. Yeah, that's fair. All right, behold, chat. It is time. The man, Mesmer himself. Prepare your cinemesmers.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Any it seemeth?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh no, he's hot. Phase 2, prepare your guns.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Mesmer, no, don't do it. You have so much to live for. It's worse that you see the eyeball like moving, so like he has control of it.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, he's angry.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay, not too bad on the damage and everything. I just need to be real careful with some attacks and leaving me there stranded for a bit. Because that was like a roller one, and I tried running away, but it just takes a while for your character to like move the weapon.
Of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, that roll needed to be a little bit to the side. I really like the charger too on this weapon.
Of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Weapon a little slow. I can't do a roller one there. I think it worked out the last time. Just because we were lucky on the position of it. Yeah, no. You gotta get lucky on the position if you want to do that. You want to make a stupid comic of you and Mesmer? Just like the adventures you guys are walking around? That one's fun. And he's dead. Not too bad.
America, a curse upon thee.
Cool, and Hornsend is out of the way too. Pretty early, I like it. Okay, next weapon, we did use Golem Halberd. Use this. We were thinking about Bloodfiend's Arm for Rolana, so sure. Let's go level it up. Have a good eat, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh, we need multiple sets of stones. I don't think we need too many more smithing stones. There's not as many smithing weapons, but we do need the sombers. Can I still level? I can. No more stamina. What's the scaling on this? Seeing strength, not any in dex. We don't need the dex and the physic. We do charge attack. Maybe. We'll go with the stamina. Alright, Rolana time, chat. She's cheating. She's not running out of stamina. Okay, I dodged to the right there, so she hit me on the last swing. Yeah, she hit me on the last swing of her sword, and then the fire caught me afterwards. I need to go, I think, backwards for that, or past her. But otherwise, pretty good. Good for the poise, everything, damage. Weapon still works fine, as far as I can see. Okay, just a little bit of a distance thing there. I never changed this. There we go. Immediate upswings a little bit fast for that jump R1. I'll still go for that jump R1, I think. We just gotta be real careful with it. I want to keep the poise up as much as I can. Okay. If I'm gonna do a side dodge like that, it needs to be to her left. Or, well, I guess her right, but our left. Really hoping it would utterly destroy her, not gonna lie. It just depends on the window. She doesn't really give you huge windows. Even for that tap R2. Yeah, like even for that tap R2, the weapon just swings real slow for how fast she is. Now, if you come in here with like armor and health and stuff, sure, you could probably just like stand there and just charge her to her to death. Yeah, she ended up doing like the twirl there. I'd just be a little bit cautious of the positioning. I'm very used to the fight with a light load, so you do roll a little bit further away. could try rolling that uppercut a little bit differently. Because the second one's catching me, right? So I could do forward towards her. Why does Temu Pontiff have so much health? All the DLC bosses have decent amounts of health. Hers isn't that bad. Okay, nice. She's good and dead. Yeah, we'll probably see this one again later. You good weapons. Okay, now we need to go fight, I think, ADM and either Putrescent or Bale. What's a good weapon for them? Could try Staff of the Avatar, actually. If it's got holy damage, we could fight Putrescent with that. Or Devonia's Hammer. Oh, this has Golden Slam. Maybe Great Club then. No, Great Club it is. Lightning works great against Putrescent. Do we have more smithings that we can use? I guess we've got like regular Great Axe, Duelist Great Axe, Giant Crusher. Kind of want to use Giant Crusher on Bale, so we'll save that. We've used these. The only other one, sure, we could use Duelist Great Axe with Lightning, I guess. Should have a set of stones.
Oh no.
It's smithing, I believe, but it's got a locked-in Ash of War. So you don't get the benefit of a smithing weapon. You just get the downside of having to use smithing stones. I remember we used it for a run. It's something weird like that. Need some more stam. Oh, actually, can I put Lightning Slash on this thing? Is this too big for Lightning Slash? I hope not. Something tells me this may be too big of a weapon for Lightning Slash. That'd be very sad, but we'll grab it anyways. And check. Oh no, it's the fake market. Ain't no way. Didn't we kill both versions of you? Why are you still here? How is he still there? Weird. Jeez. Okay. Small runes, we don't need to worry about them. Let's see if this goes on to the weapon. Alternatively, I think we have lightning ram that we could go grab. Oh, it does. Perfect. Yeah, we want Dex in the physic for sure. We can leave that too.
Please. No. I am sorry. I repent.
Good old Egon just kind of enjoying his time in the corner on the floor. He's having a good time. Wee. Okay, I'm just not allowed to roll there. Try that again. Rip the range on the roll R1. Okay, running R1's not bad because it's a vertical strike. If he's in the air, we could hit him out of it, I think, for the running R1. Right, normal R1's kind of vertical. No, he'd be able to jump over this, but this is vertical. Running R2's. It's very to the side. Okay. We got it. Damn. Man hit me with the 2 back steps. That's crazy. The backstep into a heal because you know the person's not going to hit you is a power move, though. I'll give him that. Yeah, okay. That was a stamina thing, but we can stun lock him. Wanted to get in there to stop the heal. It went off a little bit faster. But then I did the extra. The extra was a little greedy. Okay, okay. From the running R1 to the other R1 is a little bit slow. So he could roll out. We're getting the feel of it. Okay, okay. Ash War a little bit slow if he goes for something like that. I think we're just stuck to the R1s then. Which is fine, because they work kind of nicely. Okay, okay, close. Good turnaround. Or, like, turnaround on the weapon. Better than, like, a regular axe or something. Okay, okay. My swing was a little bit slow. And put a sprinting R1, I think. Regular R1 may have hit him. I'm worried that he still gets over this, though. Okay, I think I didn't quite get a roll off in time. I went for a sprint, or like it input as a sprint. Ah, yeah, he does get over it. Dang. That was a regular R1. I'm sure his character's just like high enough in the air. That swing just happens to miss him. Like, just barely. I rolled a little bit early. That's my bad. I do a roll. Still wait a bit after a roll if I want like the full actual R1. Okay, good. He is nice and dead. First try indeed. I'm not the biggest fan of the roll R1 on a Colossal Weapon. Like, to me, it just feels like you're not utilizing the range or the reach. If that makes sense. But the damage seemed fine. Even though it's like deck scaling. It seemed perfectly fine. For the DLC. We've got some decks in there.